Alright, going live. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's your host with the most. Jedi Master, Sith Master, we don't know yet. Incoming to you live. Griever, as always. Playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Sith Lords. Apparently it's still marked part number 1. Why won't that save? I don't get it. The thumbnail saved. It just won't save for some reason. Maybe it fixed itself now. I don't know. I'll try changing it again here. But anyways, yeah. So we ended up doing all of Paragus, which is a great thing realistically. I mean, it was late at night and there was alcohol consumed, but I got through Paragus. Right? I got through the entirety of Paragus, which a lot of people said is way too long. I don't think it's too long when you're figuring out the mechanics of the game and trying to figure out like what this is doing, what that's doing, etc., etc. Now I did make one mistake. I remember talking on stream. I remember talking about this. Is that feats, right? Feat wise, I was going to do single bladed. And then I decided to apparently go dual wielding because according to my feats, I ended up going to improve to weapon fighting. And I also gained flurry. So after deciding to do like a canon, like exile sort of idea for this run, try to be more canon exile, I apparently fucked that all up. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's no big deal. We can do a dual wielding. It's clearly far superior in both games. The dual wielding is far superior to dueling normally, like a single saber. And flurry is definitely the best when you're dual wielding, as far as I know. Now, there is a lot of things talking about critical strike, master critical strike with a single saber has its merit, depending on the lightsaber form, etc., etc. But, I mean, we're not going for a min-max build here either. We're just playing the game. It's on the normal difficulty. There's no mods. There's no restoration mod. We're just having fun. We're just having a good time, right? So, there's that too. But anyways, so, yeah. So, without further ado, we finished Paragus, right? And so now we're the first time on the Ebon Hawk. We don't have any lightsaber, which we can't get anyways, but we also didn't get any Jedi robes. This is so sad. So I'm in armor. I look pretty sexy. Is what it is. But let's talk to Adam.
Look, not like I care or anything, but
I love these glitches,
our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together.
Okay, I think we had this.
I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
I love little glitches like that. It's quite funny. Alright, so nothing in there that I know of. Oh, security system. Ah, we can view shit. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think that was in the first game. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I ever really went in here in the first game. Ebon Hawk looks pretty cool. I remember getting a mod that made the Ebon Hawk like all red aesthetic, and I remember one making it all like blue aesthetic. The blue aesthetic looked awesome. It looked really cool. Oh, damaged HK unit. Remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encounter on Paragus. Power core still requires a charge. Forklift destroyed processor replacement droid. Cassis and the control cluster is supposed to be stored in the Cassis. Okay. So we're going to slowly repair HK-47 by the looks of it. That's pretty freaking cool. So the only other person we picked up, of course, was Kreia. There's T3M4. You look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. Oh, it's skipping the... See, these are the fun glitches of the original. So much damage. There we go. Less loaders. Oh, no. Let's see. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade the memory core. Let me take a look. Let's see. Well, I gained influence anyways. Not that it really matters with T3. But still. Alright, so the only other thing we really can do, because there's nothing really here on the ship, is talk to Kreia. Alright, so let's talk to Kreia. See if we can get some influence here. This is the main one. See, I like to gain some influence. We're gonna save. We're gonna save scum like a bitch. I missed a couple opportunities to gain influence, but I don't want to miss the main chances to gain influence. So let's see.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Possibly, yes.
Oh, shit.
I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Ah, Jesus. Let's see. Then we'll have to work together to try to be careful.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Now that they know about it, fair enough.
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
As the Force chain special ability, you use the Force power on yourself, the other gains a benefit as well. That's really good if she's in the party then.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
Oh, so good. So Sith continues, so these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Fair point, fair point. Never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragas, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Basically a nice way of saying that I was cut off from the Force, but now that I start leveling up, these bitches are gonna grow with me. So when I'm level 10, they're level 10. It's a nice little niche. Let's see.
Ask, and I will answer.
Feel the Force again.
Indeed.
felt different, faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
They cut me off? I'm dubious to that. Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
Let's see. You can't do that.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen.
It's a sixth sense.
Put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you. It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live. Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force.
Let's go.
To hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I'll accept you as a teacher. For now.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I
See,
can.
that's not an evil
through my
response.
words.
That's a relevant response. Like, my character has fought through the Mandalorian Wars under Revan, was the only one to go back to the Jedi Council to face judgment. They passed judgment on her, and she fucking left. She said, fuck the Jedi, fuck this, fuck everything. Now she comes back and someone's telling her to train her again, and she's like, listen, I've had enough of Jedi and their Force and their ways, you know? Let's see.
Ask.
Let's see.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Alright, let's talk about this. Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But only some Jedi in a sense are called like I did.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned. Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the
Because
Mandalorians...
Revan was the fucking shit until Vader. Fuck Bane, guys. Seriously, fuck Bane. Bane was not Revan. I'm sorry, guys. Bane is not Revan. I know so many people, like, wank off Bane as the great, like, one of these great Sith Lords, and like, nah, he's not even in my top 10. Get real. Get real. Revan was the original Vader, the original chosen one. And then we have fucking Vader himself. You got Palpatine. You got Nihilus. You got, you know, you got a lot of people before you got Bane. Just saying. Let's see. So we destroyed them in Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing. You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another...
I'm hoping I'm gaining influence from these responses. I really am, because this is a lot to take in. If I get
Many believe the
influence
Mandalorians
lost, I'm going to be
defeated
annoyed.
Malachor 5. But
That's
the
why I save
Mandalorians
scum.
taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this.
You have foreseen it. It is a risk we all do. But some battles must be fought. It was not Revan's failing.
Did Revan fail? Or was it the failure of the Jedi teachings? A question for another time, perhaps. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise his weakness, just as the Mandalorians.
It's only natural.
In the end,
To be affected by
Mandalorians
war is
took
natural.
through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
That was Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
What happened to Mal?
As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War. After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Sorry, save the Republic. Yeah, that we're being very nuanced about these answers, of course.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view,
A
perhaps.
certain point
The
of view.
Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
I'm sorry about that, guys. I think the microphone was. Anyways, then what we must do is. Let's see.
Ask.
So what do we do now? Feel the Force again. So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths.
The One Piece was the friends we made along the way, says
No
Kreia.
matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy not as Jedi Knights but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
Interesting. I actually don't remember that part. That's interesting.
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability
You
to
give me a lot of credit, old woman.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch
Jesus.
that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Okay, I gained no influence from any of that. I gained 0. Did I do something wrong? This is so sad. This is seriously so sad. Where's the... I might have to redo that. I'll skip, now that we've listened to it, I'll skip a lot of it, but that will really annoy me if that's... That can't be it. Is this really the only... No. I need the... There's an influence guide that tells me all about the... Weird. Miss said, I assume you're playing with the restored content mod? Actually, no, I am not. No mods. No mods whatsoever. I'm playing the bare game, the original game that I had to play. Before there was modding, there was the original game. But I don't, What the fuck? There was a leveling up prestige. There was a crazy fucking good influence guide at one point. And to influence guide. There was like a stupidly good one. And I don't know where the hell it is. I thought it was just game facts, but that one isn't telling me what I need. So let's see. Action, blah blah blah. No, alright. Wait, what? Alright, so location. And it can get gained or lost until you reach a floor ceiling or 100 or better. Yeah, so let's go to really quick. Let's go to Kreia. Okay, Kreia. So let's see. I'm going to show force. I feel it in both cases. Let's see. What's the dialogue? Okay, so that's all that shit. Teach me more about the Force. Want to build a lightsaber. Okay, maybe there wasn't anything to gain from that one, but I thought there was. I thought you could gain. Huh. Sith that pursue me. Oh yeah, you have to talk to her with influence. That's right. Do you know Atris at all? Did you know Revan? Yeah, so I didn't miss out on anything actually. Okay. Okay, cool. I just don't want to miss out on like Kreia being, you know, Kreia. I don't think I missed out on anything. Christ knows. Yeah, what's that notification now? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, let's go to Aten and let's see, because we're going bound for Telos. Now, Telos is my least favorite planet. People say Terrace is or Paragus. I like Paragus because it's slow and simple. Telos is annoying.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Just to be clear, I'm actually going to, let's see, home, Aten, Pazak, let's see, when you speak to Aten with 40 alignment or less, I shouldn't have less, if Hanhard joins a party, teach me to play Pazak, what do you want to know? Tell me the truth. Nar Shaddaa, Mandalorian War, Jedi Civil War, Jedi. Okay. Like, this guide really sucks, in all honesty, but it's better than nothing. Let's see.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole crypt...
That's fair. I don't think Kreia is a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Jesus. Good looking, are you that different?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Let's see. Eaves off the insults. I'll try this one just to see.
Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I
Fair enough.
appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Fair enough.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus is logged in their astrogation charts. If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that. To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful.
So where's yours?
Cells aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers. Taken from me by the council.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Let's see, it had been so long I've forgotten its color.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
I don't remember, it was a long time ago.
Alright, forget I said anything.
There we go.
Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
So I'm gaining plenty of light side points, but I'm not gaining any influence. That's annoying. So, just in case we're fucking up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a separate save. Well, actually, I'm going to keep this save, but I'm going to make a new save right now. Call this save, of course, 02, right? And just in case things are not going the way they're supposed to, because I would hate to, like, I don't get why I'm not gaining any influence from any of this. Should be gaining something, I would think. And here we are landing on Telos. I wonder if it's showing up. I can't check because then it would pause, but if the FMV is not showing up, I apologize. That's nothing I can do about that. It didn't do it for KOTOR 1 either. It was weird. Once you put it in window mode, you can't showcase the FMV sequences of landing on planets. It's weird.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Grant, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Isn't that the voice of Davik? I'm pretty sure that's the voice of Davik. I'm not sure. Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Poor Atten. Atten, the wisecracking scoundrel. God love him. Oh, this bitch. Which I wish we could have both. I hate that there's a male-female exclusive. I understand the idea behind it, but I really wish Brianna could come with us. Caden says, sup, sorry for being late. Don't worry about it, Caden. Don't worry about it. Just chilling, just playing a game, man. Just playing a game until I get up the nerve to actually do something productive.
Residential module 082. I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
I guess so.
Someone is coming.
Oh,
So
shit.
this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, yeah? You're wrong. I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill.
There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
I love that
You bounty
Atten.
hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me.
Atten is so fucking badass.
Cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Let's get this over with.
It's time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
I am so Atten in this one. That's a fucking Jedi, and he's like, hey, wait a minute. Don't mess with my girl. Don't mess with my girl.
A broken Jedi and no match to my skills.
I love Atten. Atten has no reason to be this cocky. Well, he does, actually. He's pretty badass. But the fact of the matter is that he's literally like, she's a fucking Jedi, and listen to me right now. Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Bring it on, bitch. Like, balls on this guy. You gotta love him. You have to love Atten. Okay, I can come attack you in a second, but first, let's level up our boy Atten, because we love Atten. Atten's amazing. Security. Yes, a little bit of stealth, some of that, sure. Now, Kreia gets a little bit of skills in the treat injury department. But she also gets power. Like this one. Okay, and now... That was so easy.
The security cameras at... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
Alright, Jedi.
I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Ren?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're gonna have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragra's matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Alright, cool. Kane said they're raising rent again in Texas. My rent went from $775 to $1,100. It sucks ass. Oh Jesus, man, that sucks so bad.
Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us...
Oh, I love how they're not cutting out the black, like the black bar's not there. That's so weird looking.
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragra.
And you can't find a place else because everywhere else is just as expensive more for the rundown house around me. That is, they really need, they need rent control. Not only in Texas and stuff, they need rent control in Canada too. So crazy. Kane said the Mandalorians reign supreme in bounty hunting. Of course they do. Mandalorians are the bounty hunters. That's just a fact.
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
So, what do you think, Cray?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
I love, like, these are the old glitches that I sort of missed. They're not screwing up the game, so it's just funny. Except call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos.
I love how you're backwards.
If you'd like to speak with him.
Please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him.
I love how they're backwards. What is this about? Kane said, who is the Sith Lord dare not die and survive purely off of his hatred? A lot of them, but the one that doesn't die is Darth Sion. The one that can't die because he's fueled by his anger. His lust for killing Jedi. Yes, I know that. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Just section it off at a time. Oh, Zerka. Me and Zerka don't like each other very much. Kane said, who was the Sith Lord that could not die and survive purely off his rage? Yeah, that was Darth Sion. Darth Sion. A lot of them survive purely by their hatred and rage, but yeah, it's Darth Sion you're thinking of. That's got, like, his body is held together by the Force alone. That's fair. Oh shit. As the station grew. Oh shit. And then Zerka comes in with all their manpower and they're like, well, we'll solve this, that, and the other thing. Yeah. Big companies pushing out the little guy. We've seen it a million times, even in Star Wars. Let's see. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Oh, they're leaving it a barren wasteland. Yeah, yeah, nobody's gonna fund something if they can't show progress. Why would they do this? There must be money in it somewhere. There's gotta be the credits. The credits must be somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's a powerful priest or spiritual leader. He sends something upon your arrival. A disturbance in the Force. Heal me. Well, the Ithorians can feel the Force. That's a fact. But they are more spiritual priests, like monks, than anything else.
Perhaps Shoda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I like this messenger. He's like, I might have actually misunderstood exactly what he meant word for word. Speaking of there when I'm freed. Caden said, if you can have any powers of the Greek or Viking pantheon.
Now perhaps we will be able
Jesus.
to rest uninterrupted.
Oh, are we still gonna get that other call though? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on a second. If you can have any powers of the Greek or Viking pantheon, what would it be? I'll probably take the ancient god Chaos because he's the one that basically created the Greek mythos. Honestly, I'm good with Thor. Thor's powers. I'm good with controlling lightning and thunder, storms. You know, being a god of storms seems pretty cool. God of fire. I'm a simple man. I don't need the crazy god of wind, like creating hurricanes and shit. Being able to control the wind myself, and like flying on the wind and stuff. Like I'm good with elemental. I'm really good with that. I don't need to be some creator god. I don't need to be that level. I don't need to be Goku level to have a happy power system. Kane said, I think Palpatine would kill Voldemort and Dumbledore with ease. Of course he would. Any Sith Lord. Literally, Darth Malak would kill those two with ease. Any Sith, any Jedi would kill them with ease. Any Jedi in the prequels would kill them with ease. Like yeah. Yeah, they just ain't. Harry Potter is Star Wars with sucky lightsabers, as was once said by a comedian. Anyways, guys, we'll be right back. I just need to quickly check on something. We're 40 minutes in, so it's fine. But yeah, I gotta quickly check on something. Please hit that like button if you haven't already, and because I appreciate the likes. And we'll be right back. I promise. I told you guys I wouldn't be long. I told you. And when did I tell you? Because I told you. So let's see. Kane says, the reason why I said that is because there was a whole debate on this YouTube video about who was stronger. Are they kidding me? The Harry Potter universe is fucking... Literally, Avada Kedavra is a one-shot pistol. A one-shot pistol. These dudes destroy planets with the Force. Like, seriously. Let's see. Kane said, do you think the monkey god's son Wukong could defeat Zeus, Thor, Odin, Poseidon, Hades, and Loki all at the same time? I think he has an 80% chance of winning. That's a hard one, really, because you have to take into account the difference in the mythologies and then consider who's got what powers and abilities and who's got better control and better force and stuff like that. Like, honestly, that's a lot of gods. That's a lot of gods to stack up against one, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not versed enough to give it a good argument. I think 80 is highballing it, though. Kane said he is one of the only gods that have reached nirvana and surpassed it, which makes him terrifying. He has like 5 different types of immortality. Yes, true, but all gods technically in some form are immortal, so... Oh, yeah, I'm getting to the fucking phone. Except call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Janel Orso. May I put you through? I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now.
We're gonna refuse her like crazy.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you.
Isn't that a certain... That's a different type of alien with the things on... I forget which one. There's a Jedi with that in the prequels.
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't need the Exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't say anything like that.
My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on then.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer.
Oh yeah, you don't want anything recorded, you fucking bitch.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
I'm meditating because I'm a Jedi boss.
Something to me.
Oh,
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not, simply because you do not hear the Force as they do.
Yes.
It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence.
The
now.
perspective
Such a
here.
loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
That is some insight. You gotta appreciate it, you know what I mean?
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They've insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Okay, guys. I'm getting a little cold. I gotta go grab a sweater. I'll be right back. Seriously. like, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm seriously grateful for the fact that basements here are cool in the winter because we're below grade. I'm so glad they're cool in the or cool in the summer, and like upstairs is hot. But you literally walk up my stairs here in a heat wave. If I walk up there in this, I'll be stripping it off in 35 seconds flat. But down here, it's like, holy fucking hell. You know, it feels like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what temperature to compare it to. Caden said, the reason why I think he has an 80% chance is because in mythology, he fought every single god and beat them until Buddha came. But it was the only one who was able to suppress him. Alright, fair point. Caden said, from strongest to weakest at the peak forms. Adam, Goku, Ichigo, Naruto, Luffy, Asta, Deku, Gon. Let's see. From strongest to weakest at the peak forms. Adam stronger than Goku? Let's see. Eyes of the Lord could copy every technique. And he could use it before he could. Okay. Actually, I'd go Adam equal to Goku right now because Ultra Instinct would allow him to dodge even before he knew it because his body would react first. Ultra Instinct acts like Eyes of the Lord, so I'm going to go Goku equal to Adam, assuming Adam's eyes continue to work. Ichigo over Naruto, yep. Naruto over Luffy, yep. Luffy over Asta, yep. And Asta over Deku, yep. And Deku over Gon. I don't know enough about Gon, but I'll go with that. I would go Adam equal to Goku because Adam's only going to use what Goku throws at him, but Ultra Instinct works similar to Eyes of the Lord in that respect. So I think that's like a Zeus versus Adam thing all over again. But yeah, good list.
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger. The Sojourn is already en route. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
But I can't leave the station. So now I gotta deal with Teals.
Now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, I didn't gain any influence again, and I feel like I was supposed to. I really need a good guide for this shit. Jesus. Let's see. Okay, this is just the same one. The IGN one's the same. There used to be a guide. It was so fucking good. It was like a walk, like an entire walkthrough of every conversation you can possibly have. I'm just worried I'm not gaining influence like I'm supposed to. Okay, let's talk to Kreia.
Yes. Very well. What is it that drives you?
Let's see. I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Let's see. Caden, they bring it back. Trigun, Caden said, I think Adam, because as we've seen with Ultra Instinct Goku, can barely be in that form for a minute or two. No, I read the manga. He can stay in it for longer than that. Adam's eyes didn't get with him until like 7 minutes into the fight. True. Kane said they bring it back. Trigun, so excited. Hopefully it's not all CGI. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm hoping that too. Like, I'm hoping it's not going to be like that. You know what I mean? But, You never know. So let's see. Speak with everyone in alignment. Let's see. In the Force. I want to very well. What is it? Drives you. Let's see. Expand. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see, which one gives me the alignment over 39? Inspires others. One light side point gained. I'm not sure. Not sure if this one's helping me at all. This guide is such shit. Influence gained. I know there's a way to defend you and my allies. Let's see.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge.
Let's see. So we gain the light side
Yes.
points. I swear we're able to do this because I've actually unlocked all her alignment abilities on Telos before, so I wish to know more about the Force. Lessons. I don't fucking know. Caden said Darth Krayt, probably the greatest teacher in Star Wars. She taught 4 different Sith Lords who are debated to be the strongest in history. 4 Jedi debated the strongest in history. This is true. Let's see.
Very well.
Bomber share no more about
I
it.
confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon, it seems a
Let's see.
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat.
I'll just go through the
It is good to know
motions.
them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. Ask.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Okay, I can't get anything out of her. Do you know anything about the Sith
I know of
Service?
them, yes.
There we go.
And how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions, there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals. For without such things there is no hope.
Knows her own. Let's see, the one who bathes in pain. Silent.
Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows
nothing.
Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
Who's the betrayer?
Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun.
Interesting.
Ask.
So I didn't gain anything from that, but let's see. Lessons. What's wrong with your eyes? Let's see. Which questions did I ask? Let's see. I asked. Jesus, I'm bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. Teach your life force forms. Lessons. Visa joins the party. Tell me to say. I want to ask lessons related to my skills. Answers. I need answers. Are you Jedi or Sith? Okay. Does it matter? Of course it does. One answer, no more cryptic words. After these lies, tell me what you are. It's influence failure. Otherwise, intelligence over 13. Then what are you? Wisdom, intelligence. So my intelligence has to be above 13. My wisdom above 17, or my influence above 89. And then I get to ask it. And how much they... Okay, so I asked the influence of hunger, who is the betrayer. Talking about Revan gains experience, but influence gained Kreia by talking about Revan? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. Something up? Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying
Let's
to
see. Kane said, do you think Zeus regrets starting Ragnarok? I believe he thought the gods wouldn't have a single loss, but now he lost two of his brothers and a son in his tournament. Must be devastated. In a way, probably, yeah. Kane said, so Adam can copy any ability in Star Wars, singing one time, so wouldn't that make him the strongest Force user ever? Technically, yes. But, see, you hate to give it, because Adam's got some MC vibes to him, you know what I mean? Like, his eyes can only strain so far because he's well past human capacity limits. You could argue that Jedi are too, so yeah, technically he'd be the strongest Force user, I guess. Kane said, is Yoda the longest living Force user, or is there someone that lived longer than him that used the Force? Oh, there's plenty of characters in the expanded universe that have lived far longer than Yoda. Yoda's just the one to realize that even though he's the best, he's strong am I with the Force, but not that strong. He recognizes, he's humble enough to recognize that he's been more powerful than anybody in the last 1,000 years, and that doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter in the end of the day. Being the strongest for 1,000 years doesn't mean anything at the end of the day.
Alright. Something up?
Alright. So, any of the footlockers got anything? Or, okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. Atten?
I hear you.
Wait, we can't security it? Well, that's weird. Have to do that a little bit later. Logian's talking. What are they talking about? Alrighty. Thorian, Losian, Apartment Complex B. Let's try there. See what's up. Really wish the double pad would work better. It's not working. It's glitching out like crazy. They're all locked. Ooh. Oh, whatever you do. No, we are not from the exchange. What do we want? Let's see, what does the exchange want with you? Good to know, good to know. For future, you know. Just a little bit in case of things. Good to know that you're around, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Impossible, huh? What about you, at?
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, then how about we do it this way? Fighting style! Chuck Norris! Bruce Lee! There we go. Nothing in here. Interesting. So, certain places I can't get into. I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that they... Jesus.
Something up? Sure.
Let's play a game of Pazak with Atten just so we get that out of the way. He can teach us to play Pazak. Okay. He got lucky. Okay. Better than 18. There we go. When that's set, okay. Shit. Okay, we can tie him. Kane said Anakin should have killed Yoda when he had the chance. Anakin couldn't kill Yoda. What are they making me lose? I know it. Okay, we're down to... Is this, like, is this staged or something? Stand. Okay. Now I've learned how to play Pazak, right? Arrested. Sort of calling the caller. Rebuild.
Something up? Sounds...
Alright, so we play some Pazak. I just want to see if it gains us any influence to play Pazak with him. Not sure. Kane said Obi-Wan is literally the definition of plot armor. Obi-Wan lost to Anakin in their fight. If Anakin would have just jumped to the left or the right, Obi-Wan lost to Griever if the laser gun wasn't there. No. No. That is literally not went down whatsoever. Obi-Wan's not that great. Obi-Wan's amazing. Give it up for Obi-Wan. Shit. Alright, well, we lost. It's all good.
Say the word.
Okay. So, let's... Jesus. Let's get a going. Thorian. Hopefully we find some cool shit soon. An A3 with a footlocker that contains a med pack. Okay. Cool. An A2 which contains a footlocker. Okay. Cool. Mandalorian melee shield. Alright.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I own? Are you crazy? Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF. You again.
I got a dark side of my way out of that, but that seemed a little much. Jesus. Who are you? Zerka Corporation, I figured. Let's see. The predicament. I used Ranana, a girl in my heart, as collateral. Oh, Jesus. You should never wager more than you can afford to lose. What's the price for it? 2,000 credits. I actually don't even have that much. That's a lot early game. Caden said, why was Yoda the Grandmaster so long? He probably was just hungry for power and didn't want to give up the position. Are you insane? Mace Windu was hungry for power and wanted the position, but he died before then. No. Mace was the assistant general to... He was on the council. Mace was happy with his position. He was absolutely happy with his position. Yoda never fought him on anything. It was all good. Yoda was Grandmaster because he was the strongest. Yeah, literally, it was survival of the fittest. Yoda was there because everyone thought that Yoda was the most attuned with the Force. Nobody in the Jedi Order, as far as I'm aware, resented the fact that Yoda was Grandmaster. Nobody cared because he was the best. He wasn't power hungry. He'd been there for fucking hundreds of years. Who else? You know, as you get older, you're supposed to get wiser, right? You see a lot more shit. Kane said, this proves that craving for power kills. Yoda didn't want to give up his power, and Mace wanted to gain more power, which led to their downfall. Caden, you are going off on a level, you are going off on a tangent that rivals my best hits. You are going off on some subreddit level fucking bullshittery when it comes to that theory. Mace didn't give a shit, and Yoda was not power hungry. Yoda wanted the status quo. Wanted to keep things legit and safe as he could. He was good. Even in the deleted scene in Revenge of the Sith, when Mace suggested we're gonna have to take power from the Chancellor. It was Kid Adamundi, actually. Yoda went, we're going down a dark path right now. Like, us trying to take over the government is not a good play. We got to be extremely careful if we're going to pull this move, because it's not going to go well. And look what happened. It didn't. The destruction of the Jedi Order happened. So, you know. Alright, so we gotta get this man his woman back, which, by the way, he's not gonna get his woman back because he's an asshole. So I will definitely fight. As free women everywhere, I have to fight for my fellow woman. And my fellow woman says, fuck this guy. Oh, I see. Zerka offices. Interesting. We'll just jump in here for a second.
Good day. I am B4. How may I help?
Never mind. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I don't want to be in Zerka whatsoever. Kain said, he said with time you become wiser, but what time did Yoda become blinded? Blinded by the dark side of the Force. With age comes wisdom, but with age also comes blindness. I got an 81-year-old uncle, man. He can't see shit. Kain said his blindness led to the downfall of the Jedi Order. True. And he admits that, which makes him the worst Grand Master ever, no matter what he did during his time as Grand Master. Bullshittery. And I'll tell you why. There was Grand Masters during Revan, Exar Kun, during literally everybody else. Luke Skywalker's the worst Grandmaster ever too, because his own fucking family became the Dark Lord of the Sith and killed his wife. Luke Skywalker's terrible by that logic. No. There were multiple Jedi purges that happened and multiple Grandmasters. And I'm not saying they're not at fault. What I'm saying is that doesn't make Yoda the worst. Yoda was blinded, knew shit was going down. Should he done more to prevent it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, so we can go down that block, but we can go to this other block. I think we go to the other block first. Entertainment module 081. Let's go here first. Nothing up there. Kain said, Yoda could have saved so many Jedis from Vader if he didn't run away with his tail between his legs the way he did. He was the only Jedi at the time who could have 100% killed Vader. His job was to kill Palpatine, though. He had to kill Palpatine. It makes it different. Now I am going to save game right here because in a new slot. Scum save. Because it is a scummy save. So I'm hoping for a good lightsaber bit. This dude's got nothing. Literally nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's check this guy. Let's go. A violet crystal. Okay. Look at all the shit we can get. I do like the infinite armor. That looks pretty pretty. But I'm gonna try loading just to see, does the scum save feature work? Apparently it does, because I don't even see a crystal this time. Huh. Alright, we'll try a couple of scum save loads. See if we can get a scion. I really want a scion crystal. I know I'm now dual wielding because I'm a trader. But just let me shop. No, we're not getting yellow. If I'm getting something, it better be something I like. I hate yellow. I really do. That's the reason I will never be a Jedi Sentinel or a Watchman. I can't stand the Jedi Sentinel. Something about it just feels contrived as fuck. The yellow crystal. Fuck that. We are gonna scum save win this, bitch. Yeah, I mean, once again, Yoda had to kill Palpatine, though. A blue crystal, that's pretty close. Not gonna lie, that's pretty close. And, ooh, we get some Jedi robes, too, plus a blue crystal. No, I don't think I can do it. Don't think I can do it. But we'll be right back to decide. Alright, I don't know about this one. It is a Jedi robe, though it's a better than the novice robe. Yeah. Let's see. Caden said, I'm talking about his fight with Palpatine. He might have lost to Palpatine, but he was still stronger than Vader. He could have still killed him, but he decided to run away and not do it. No, he tried to kill Palpatine. He did win that fight. There was other shit going on. And then fucking Obi-Wan won the fight. They thought Vader was dead. That's the whole point. They thought Vader was dead. Caden said the only reason Vader lost to Luke Skywalker is because his mind wasn't sound at the time. If his mind was stable, he would have killed his son with no difficulty. I don't know. He was getting older, too. The suit wasn't going to carry him very much longer. When Vader killed Palpatine, he could have just cut his head off with his lightsaber, but he decided to pick him up and get electrocuted. No, he picked him up to kill his ass like a boss is what he did. You're... Caden. I don't know what to do with you, my man. I just don't know what to do sometimes with you. Yeah. Now, to be fair, I know you're just making content. I know you're just helping me make content, which I do appreciate. But still, Jesus. These are some hot takes. These are some dark Padawan. Whoa. Silver. Everyone loves the silver crystal. I honestly don't give a fuck. So nope. Gonna keep scum saving till we get what we want. I think the influence system's still working. So. Excuse me. Red crystal, dark Padawan robe. Yeah, no. I want a robe. I want a Jedi robe, but I'll wear a dark Padawan robe. But yeah. We only get one shot at it though. Once his inventory's set, Oh, interesting. Green with a Padawan robe. Hard to pass up, but I think we're gonna pass it up. I want that Scion. I saw silver, so I know Scion's in the works. I know I can get it. Blue, nope. I know it's in the works, baby. We're gonna get it. We are going to get that Scion or Viridian. I'll take Viridian. If I can't get Scion, I'll take Viridian, because I'm gonna want Viridian and Scion either way. Blue, no. It's so sad because we're passing up on probably some pretty good shit too. Kane said, and even if he had survived, Vader would have been charged with war crimes, unimaginable, sentenced to death. There was no redemption even if he did kill the Sith Lord. Oh god, oh god. Believe it or not, I actually read a fan fiction where Vader survives through Force healing and Leia doesn't accept him. And there's this whole novelization where Leia does not want to accept him. And like, they never tell the Republic it's Darth Vader. Like, fuck that, right? Red crystal. No, definitely not a red crystal. Alright. It's funny because we won't be able to use this for like the next few hours. At least. Like, we're not going to be building a lightsaber this stream. But I'm so concerned by the crystal. Yeah, definitely not yellow. Never happened. Never happening. Yellow, yeah, no. Okay, so curiously, there is quite a few different robes going on, though. So we have an opportunity to get some pretty cool robes, honestly. I always like the ones that make me look more regal, the Jedi Master style. But still. Yellow, yeah, no. We might have to settle for the blue. I'm only willing to do this for so long. It's not that big a deal. I just really like the cyan. It's my favorite color. Yellow, yeah, but we're not doing yellow. Yellow's terrible. Everyone liked yellow because it was different from the movies. It's the only reason it was popular. Let's see. Kane said, in the eyes of the people, he's killed planets by himself, slaughtered millions of people with no hesitation. There's little coming back to the light sign. It's nothing at the end of the day. That's why they kept it hidden. Like they said, yeah, no, we're not telling anybody. Oh, Jesus, no crystal that time. And no, or there was a blue crystal, my bad. I'm getting worse. Going downhill. Kane said, I thought I was doing a good job keeping it low key. I didn't think you'd catch on so quickly. Oh, I caught on too quickly. Too quickly, my man. But it's all good. It's a definitely... It's not like a necessarily bad argument. What's happening is a bit of a devil's advocate, which is fair point. I play it all the time on different podcasts. You know what I'm saying? And it works out. It works out fairly well. All things considered. Come on, just give me that fucking... No, I don't want... For sure not red. Like, green was the closest I was considering to... Yeah, okay. I'll take a green lightsaber as my first lightsaber. I'm good with that. I like a green lightsaber. Not yellow. I'm not taking fucking yellow. Fuck you. We did get silver once, so I know there's the opportunity to get the cyan or viridian. Green, but no. Alright, I'm not doing it if I don't get a robe. Next time I get a green, if I get a robe I like, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, we're not gonna finish, like, I gotta go to work in the morning, so we're not gonna finish this planet like we did last time, so. Yellow, no. Christ, I really wish I had picked dueling. I picked the wrong build this time. I could probably still switch to dueling. It's only 2 feats, but still. Yellow. Jesus Christ with the yellow. I love the Jedi robes in this game. I hated the Jedi robes in KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2 did Jedi robes right. Crystal green. And no robes. Have to keep scum saving. Kane said, is there any reason why the Darksaber is so unique, or is it just because they thought it looked cool? Is that there's a whole history to the Darksaber. I'm not actually that interested in the Darksaber. Orange crystal. Interesting, but not what I want, so no. Most people are like, no, you had silver and orange, what are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that. I want cyan or viridian. Red, nope. I know there's a quicker way to do this. I could do the quick save, blah blah blah, but whatever. And it's red. Nope. One game. I don't know the hotkeys well enough, and I'd hate to fuck it up, so I do it the long way. Kane said, in Legends, I believe there was a lightsaber made out of a lava crystal. I think there was 2, if I recall correctly. Red crystal. Jesus, that was a bad run. Yeah, made out of lava, so it was a lava lightsaber. When using a combat, it would spray lava at your opponent. Yeah, that's like nuts. A red crystal again. I'm not doing a red crystal. Not on my light playthrough. Kane said, I just found this out, but season 2 of Record of Ragnarok's coming out next year with the next 3 fights. Hopefully they have a better budget for this season. I reacted to the trailer, actually. It's up on the channel. Blue crystal, no, shit. I would have accepted a blue crystal at that point. I'll accept blue or green at this point with a good robe. With a good robe. Red crystal, sorry. Jesus. Cyan is difficult. I never got one legit, I don't think. Orange crystal, but I don't want orange. Orange is terrible. And there was a Padawan robe. It was perfect. If only it was cyan or viridian. Those are the 2 colors I want. I want my 2 lightsabers. Since I'm dual wielding anyways, I want cyan and viridian. Yellow. Fuck off. And look, like 16 robes. Kane said yellow is the worst lightsaber color. Color spelled wrong. This is true. The best lightsaber color is either Darksaber or Ahsoka's whites. Yeah, no, that's too edgelord for me. White or... Alright, blue. Dark Padawan only. I don't want to be a Dark Padawan. Jesus. I don't mind black robes, but I'm not a Dark Jedi. It's gonna feel weird. Not when I can save scum this way. Okay. Blue crystal. Shit. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That way I can just keep loading this. Blue. Nope. Yellow, no. We're gonna be here all night while I look for this fucking thing. Red, no. That'd be perfect if I was dark. I saw dark Padawan robes in that list. Green with... For the love of God. Even give me Viridian, for fuck's sake. Green with Baron de Novice robes. Okay, yeah. Buy that and buy 2 of these. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. Gotta buy them. I'm good with it for now. For now, we need it. Jesus Christ. We won't get anywhere if I get stuck on all the bullshit. There we go. See? It's a Jedi robe. It looks Jedi-y. It's good enough for me. At least I look like a goddamn Jedi now. There we go. Looking like a Jedi. Proper shit.
That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Believe me, there's nothing to talk about. Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Time to even the odds.
We don't even have any weapons and we're gonna kick their ass. We're all just beating their ass.
Let us end this.
I'm surprised that Kreia didn't use Force Scream. I'll take the credits. I'm not that good. Go into the cantina. Let's see what's going on. Alright, let's try this. That's a little different. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, the game just closed on me. That's weird. Let's try opening it up again. Okay, I ran it again, but now it's in full screen. I don't want that. What the fuck just happened? Okay, hold on a minute here, folks. We got a little bit of a thing going on here. Let's try this. That running as administrator. Okay, maybe now I got it back. But I only got the sums. No! Oh shit. I only have scum save available. This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, damn it. Damn it all. Well, it is what it is. That fucked up our Padawan robe and... Alright, not so bad. Buy this and we'll buy the Padawan robe. Anything else we want to buy here? Nothing looking too crazy, honestly, so I think we're okay. But yeah, okay. So actually that was pretty lucky because we still got the Padawan. We got a Padawan robe. Looks, you know, pretty basic. So we still got a robe and our green crystal, so we're good to go. So let's do this again. So what's going on here?
This does.
I think we should leave now.
Or what? You're gonna believe me? Then you.
Okay. Boom. I'm just curious why you're not using.
Time to even the odds.
There we go. If I'm not gonna gain influence, I might as well grab the fucking light side points. Now, I'm not gonna play that race anymore because that looked like shit.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Sure.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Play for
If
credits.
you insist.
Alright, let's play for a little bit of credits. Let's play some Pizzak, people. Time set. Stand. Shit. Gonna try it. Try it. Stand. Shit. Shit. Oh, I should have used the 6. Fuck.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Yes, for
If
credits.
you insist.
I want to win those credits back. I really do. Please let me win a game. Caden said there is a fan theory that states that Anakin Skywalker is the reincarnation of Revan. In a way, yeah. Like, Revan was based on Anakin, absolutely. But it works out great. They said the reason why it took so long for him to be reincarnated is because he was trying to gather. I feel that. Like, it makes sense. As much force power as he could before reincarnated into the Chosen One. Yeah, because he was already the Chosen One once, and it didn't work out. This time it worked. Oh, I won. Cool. Shit. I just gotta beat 18. Which I can do with that. There we go. No, I'm good. Well, at least I didn't win or lose. I did something.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Let's see. Caden said, this is one of my favorite spelt wrong fan theories about Star Wars because it makes so much sense. It really does. Like, Revan was basically the story of Anakin told again 5,000 years ago. He was the chosen one of 5,000 years ago, and they make it work that way. He is the Force user. Like, it works.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors that Jedi are not.
Caden said, why didn't Anakin just put on other Force?
Everyone from the TSF.
On other Force uses the limbs to get his Force power back, or it doesn't work that way? It doesn't work that way.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Mahota, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
No, so I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest enemy.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Elysian, Twi'lek. Oh, here's the asshole. Alright, we're gonna save here because I think it's a persuade check. But we're gonna get rid of our scum save for a moment. Kane said, I'm sorry, Griever, I can't take you to Las Vegas with me because we'll probably lose all of our money in the casinos the way you're playing right now. I know, right? Fucking suck, man. I've been to Vegas. I'm actually pretty good at poker. I'm not good at blackjack, which Pazak is based off of blackjack. I'm quite good at, like, Texas Hold'em, 5-card stud, that kind of shit. I'm not good at roulettes, and I'm not good at fucking blackjack at all.
Buchanji, Yumabogra Banka, Bolatachki, Bicho Samaru, Arango Tobi, Bichagarito Mos, Aromuda Basta Shan. Great King.
This is why I saved. I think he cheats. I thought I could... Oh, shit. This is for a girl's life. I can win it. Now, see, Caden, take me to Vegas. When a woman's life is on the line, I fucking win at Pazak. I win Vegas, baby. ABC's of me. Okay, we're going back.
Sonaranga machochane dotalutu. Padu krem so chiche no chi wendido. Dron titi yaba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali.
Shit.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Papayi botenya. Tache morata gamsa. Javaskobo.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, fair point. Then you can do whatever you wish. And I won you in a Pazak game. Let's go. Bring me to Vegas, baby. When the life is on the line, I win. If you strike me, Atten will kick the shit out of you, bud. Didn't I get experience for that? I'm sure I did. Point of the matter is, I'm in Jedi robes now. I look like a baller. And this baller. Just going back to that fucking place. Let's go. Kane said the roulette table is just a scheme. They only let you win when they want you to win. Yeah, that's true. Kane said, fun fact, a lot of machines in casinos that are most likely to give out jackpots, other ones at the front of the casino when you walk in, they're the one that old lady won $1 million. Yeah, absolutely. That's an actual fact. Okay, so if Palpatine wouldn't have used that Force Scream, he probably would have got bodied by Mace Windu and the other Jedi Masters. Mace Windu won. Anakin fucked that up. Mace Windu literally won.
Is there something I can do for you? It's fair to say, we're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Gianna Lorso. That woman's forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Well, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And I wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior. If this will... Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project.
Oh, I see.
It's easy to negotiate with.
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Then why are they trying to sabotage it?
Yeah, Gianna Lorso, that woman.
Oh.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's
You mean she got on her knees?
dirty little...
Interesting to know, though. Dancing girls. A patron.
Mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the tier.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped, it's always the same story. Things are going well, no one ever thinks they're above it. No, when problems start, that's always where the fingers are pointed first.
Actually, that's a good point of all governments. When anything's going good, nobody says, you know what? Hey, Canada. Hey, America. Hey, UK. Hey, France. Hey, Japan. Good job doing that thing you did for the last 5 years that's worked out so well. Nobody does that. You guys fucked up $10 million deal. You know, it's like, it's very true. That's exactly what happens. Let's see. Caden said, I'm pretty sure that at this time as Vader, Anakin probably would thought he should have sided with Mace Windu. I mean, yeah. If he would have done that, he wouldn't have had been a slave again and been able to save his family. Of course he regrets it. That's the point. That's the lesson. Don't fall to the dark side. Caden said Vader would kill Anakin Skywalker any time of the day. Anakin might be more mobile, but Vader has decades of experience killing Jedis and he's not as impatient as he once was. But if Anakin... Yeah, but you're arguing a 40-year-old, 50-year-old Darth Vader versus a 21-year-old Anakin. Argue a 50-year-old Jedi Master Anakin versus Vader? I don't know about that. I think we gotta fight.
Hello there. Fresh blood in the canteen. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk later. If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself. If in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a chat.
Okay then, so... Dyke 101? Yep. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so now we can save over save scum. Over our scum save, we can save it. Alright. So we did the entertainment module district. Shuttle to docks 126. Where does all this lead? Oh, this is to all the different docking stations. I get it. And let me guess, this is Zerka? Yep, that's Zerka. And I assume this is the Ebon Hawk. Or something else. Or the TSF.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
Yeah, fair
Go
enough.
along.
Let's see. Kane said, is the 50-year-old Anakin Skywalker as crippled as Vader? No, that's the point. If he never fell, he wouldn't be crippled. Hence, that's the point. The 50-year-old Anakin Skywalker is not as crippled, so I give it to 55 to 45 to Vader, but if it's 50-year-old Anakin with all his limbs, he kills Vader. Exactly. But the fact of the matter is, if an Anakin didn't fall, he would never have been crippled in the first place. Vader is the one who was crippled. Anakin Skywalker was never crippled. So, There you go. Problem solved.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Kane said the God Emperor from Warhammer would kill Vader in a second if they were to fight. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so I'm going to take your word for it, but Vader's a badass. But Star Wars has better space travel than Warhammer, so it does fleet battles and Star Wars wins. Alrighty.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition,
It's my fucking ship, bitch.
any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in residential module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. You will find them in the security lockers. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room aboard. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The Exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos.
Interesting.
It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in residential module 082, is a front for the Exchange on Citadel Station.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
True.
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. Tell you what, you find fuel contracts for Citadel Station, and I'll be sure to pay you for it. Soldier's honor. I'll be waiting.
Cool.
Something I can help. Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, two ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Ren.
Let's see. Kane said, I thought you would know Warhammer since it came out in the 80s or 70s. Yeah, it came out in the 80s, I believe. I know of Warhammer. I just never, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I know of it. Gandalf loses to Vader, hands down, no difficulty, because Gandalf cannot use full power while Vader can, and God can't interfere. We're talking Gandalf the White, right? We're talking Gandalf the White versus Vader. $50-50. At best, I'll give you 55-45 Vader. I'll give you 55-45 Vader, but that's a tough one because remember, and at the end of the day, all that would happen at the end of the day is that if Gandalf were ever to fight Vader and lose, Arrow would just send him back even more powerful than before, and he'd kick the shit out of Vader. So technically, Gandalf wins. But does he beat Gandalf Grey? Yeah. Does he beat Gandalf the White? Close.
Pattona was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned. I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Pattona's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him. Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Fair enough.
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Fair enough.
Thank you. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you've...
Well, we got ourselves a number of rather good bounties, but this is why I hate Telos. These quests take us all over the fucking place, and it's kind of annoying in all honesty. There we go. Got all my old shit back. So now I can go Vibro Sword. And with you, you can go, I think, are you Double Blaster? Or what's your deal? I don't even know what your feats are. Critical Strike, good with a blaster, a little bit of dueling. Okay, so you're a one-handed blaster type, so we're gonna give you a mining laser. Jesus, we're gonna give you a scout enforcer. And Kreia, you can take a vibro blade. And now let's go back to adding some shit. Mandalorian melee shield. Demolitions, fortitude. We want some fortitude, of course. Atten, what do you got? We'll give you a Telos mining shield, another Telos mining shield, a reflex package, some insulated gloves, and of course a safety harness, because why not? And Kreia, you can have, of course, some shit. Not that we'll ever see this on you anyway, so have some survey gear. Still field generator, why not? And there we go. It was that fucking easy. But we had to go through a lot of shit. Let's see. So we did all that, and then we go down. Yeah, let's go down there again then. Kaden said Vader beats Gandalf the White in range attacks because he could just force choke him from space without Gandalf being able to do anything. Even if he comes back stronger, Vader just can blow up the planet. Yeah, but I mean, the amount of strength that Gandalf would come back with is kind of Planet busting himself. I mean, I don't know. Hints of John Wick is Neo trapped in the Matrix with his memory loss because of the machines. Explain why John Wick is able to survive so many encounters. I mean, sure. I'm good with that. I am very good with that explanation. I need more beer. Though it is 11. So we can only probably play for a little bit longer.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Uh-huh.
Kawana bota yutata. Ta cometa que playa just. Da ubar bosa curata. Kawana bota. Donhitemos.
Donos Emeraki. Donos Emeraki. Donos Emeraki. Wanara Donachito. In Wanagro.
There we go. Which was Nar Shaddaa. Alright, we got some information and we didn't kill anybody. We're doing alright. Kaden said, how strong would a fusion between Ichigo and Naruto be? Pretty powerful. Like that shit to me would be pretty fucking strong as far as I'm concerned. It certainly wouldn't be weak. Let's just check in with what's her name in case we have some business to discuss.
Hello there. Griever, tell you.
Okay, nothing of import. Let's leave. Kane said Ichigo is a so-so swordsman. He was more just so relies on the overwhelming power beating his opponents down with his sword skill. Once again, he was never trained to be a swordsman though. He was trained to be who he is. He was trained to be well, he was just a martial artist. That's all he was. He was never a swordsman, so that's fair enough. But yeah, we gotta grab a few more beer before we call it a night. So I'm just gonna grab a few more drinks, ladies and gentlemen, and then that's the end of it. Or I guess, ladies and gentlemen, Caden. Because Caden's the only one clearly interested in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. Which, Y'all should be interested. I'm just saying. But anyways, be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. I know Caden missed me. If nobody else. So everybody else is a wiener. Everybody else wants to leave me. They don't appreciate the greatness of actually probably the greatest Star Wars game of all time. Probably. I mean, it's in the running. It's in the running for the greatest Star Wars game of all time. And yet, for some reason, nobody wants to see me play it. I don't understand. You guys want to see me react to a Bleach track. You guys want to see 8-minute videos of me reacting to shit, but you don't want to see me fucking play one of the best games? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Now that being said, alright. So, let's... Oh wait, what did I just... No. I just bought some shit I didn't want to buy. I thought I was buying frag grenades, but now I bought some security spikes. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Alright, we don't need anything else. Okay, so show sell list. Here's the good part. So we don't need any of these, so sell. And even though that probably costs a lot more than it should have. We need Atton's jacket, of course. We're going to get rid of the miners. We're going to get rid of the combat plasma torch, the vibroblade, the double-bladed. Yes. The mining laser. All the mining lasers. The blaster rifle. The conscious grenade. One of the breath masks. Most of the energy shields because they're terrible. A couple of these. Keep the data pads just because, well, we don't actually need them anymore. So they're fine. Miner's log. We can get rid of that one. The deadly sonic mines. Yeah, we can get rid of each of those. We'll keep all the upgrade thingies. Some of the droid stuff. For the most part. Just because we might need it later. Okay, cool. So now we have 4,000 credits. I'm a happy pup. I'm a happy motherfucking pup. Yeah. Let's see. What did Caden have to say in my absence? Caden said, in terms of strength of the captains, it goes Captain Yamamoto, Captain Unohana, then Captain Aizen. In pure strength? In pure strength. No, I don't know about that. Because Shunsui is pretty fucking powerful. Like, I don't know. Like, we're discounting Shunsui. Aizen, strength-wise, is not nearly... I don't think Aizen's as strong as Ichigo's fucking father. Honestly, strength-wise. So, I don't know. And where's Kenpachi in all this? Kane said, in my honest opinion, Naruto and Ichigo are very close in terms of power. They are, but Ichigo is just slightly stronger. I agree. Hate how people want to wank off the Bleach verse to these stupid multiverse scale. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Kane said, it's sad, but we have to understand that most people just aren't cultured like us. I know. They just ain't cultured to enjoy one of the greatest Star Wars games of all time. It is so sad. It is so sad. But we have to deal with it. And we have to live on, assuming the shit. Alright, so now that we've interrogated them, we've done the apartment shit. Now, maybe we can interrogate some Zerka people about it? Just maybe. I'm thinking about...
Good day. How may I... Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature. Good day. How may I... Of course. She has been...
Alright. But what I want to ask her about the bullshit. So we're going to save Scum, just in case it goes south. I'm not unwilling to kill all you fuckers, just so we're clear.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Oh, there they are.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Kane said, Hades was stronger than the First Emperor, yes, but the First Emperor was able to find a weakness somewhere in the final attack. Air bubbles don't count. I believe in exploited it. In all fairness, Hades got the Adamus treatment. No. Or Adam's treatment? No. He didn't get that. Chin should have fucking died 5 chapters before he was introduced. Well, good to know.
I knew you'd come eventually. I am confident that we... But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Okay, so in terms of pure strength, it goes Captain Yamamoto, Captain Unohana, Captain Kenpachi, Captain Aizen, Captain Ruki. What? First off, Ichigo's dead. Ishin is stronger in terms of strength than Aizen. Aizen basically said that himself. Strength-wise, Yoruichi and Ishin are stronger than Aizen. That's just a fact. And Shunsui is stronger. Physically. Physical strength. Raw power alone? Yes. And why is Rukia right below Aizen and none of these people are considered? What is wrong with you?
Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable,
We must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. But Ono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I didn't know he spent some time in the company of the Athorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him and find him, there will be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Kane said, I like how people make fun of Ace because he got a hole in his chest by Akainu, but then they forget the first person to get the donut treatment was Ichigo. It's true, the hollow hole.
I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down. So yes, a reward would be offered. 200 credits. And the thanks.
To fuck off.
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces. If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council. If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you. Welcome back.
Alrighty. Well, we know we need... We have intelligence. We have everything we need, actually, to be at the high level, so there's no reason for us to... Yeah. There we go. And powers, power-wise, let's see, let's grab ourselves some Dominate Mind. Eva's easiest force to use, of course. So now we know that we'll get the war criminals, at least, on the surface. That's for sure. Let's see. Kane said, why didn't Captain Unohana raise Kenpachi herself? She wanted distance. That wasn't their relationship. That wasn't their relationship. If she would have done that, I think it would have been way more dangerous. No, he would have been even more secluded. She distanced herself for that reason. She stopped being Kenpachi as a result. No. It's all good. And she's the only person he will listen to. He will listen to the first Kenpachi as a warrior, not as she was. It's different. And let's see, and says, if Ichigo didn't have plot armor, that would have been the end of the story. Probably a little bit here and there. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. Wait, is there somebody waiting at my apartment? Thorian, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we already went to all the other places. We didn't succeed in any quests, so we gotta keep going. Kane said, in all honesty, Boruto is just a cash grab. Yeah, we all know that. And they have to weaken Naruto and Sasuke to a stupid degree and let them lose to people they should never lose to so the kids can have the spotlight. I know, like, it's the worst thing. I think it's one of the worst things I've ever seen. It really is.
Something up?
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
Okay, let's see what the Kreia thing has to do about that. Maybe there's some influence gained. Let's see. Influence gained only if I gain dark side points. I lose influence if I try to gain light side points. Well, I'm gonna have to -1. I'm gonna have to gain -1 dark side point. That's so sad.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, and I would view the ones you travel with.
I should view you as disposable as well.
Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental.
Apparently that's the only way I gain influence with Kreia, by gaining a dark side point. But there's only one. I've gained plenty of light side points, not taking the credits, etc. Still light side.
Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask. Does it matter? Perhaps.
Yeah, it did very little to my alignment, so it's all good. Still, that quite annoying. You have to go through that level, just to, you know what I mean. I remember it being way easier. I remember on Telos having full Kreia influence, like legit, 100%. I'm not lying. Okay. So we can see Moses the Hutt, or whatever. Only one other spot is the medical unit. Let's see.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
He said, I feel like if they want a sequel story from Naruto, they should have a story a decade or two after Naruto's death, so no one wouldn't have to worry about an overpowered character in the new story. I agree. Can't see the way Naruto will still have the title being the strongest ninja that ever exists, and new characters after the image to surpass. Yeah, I agree 100%. Or do what DBS did and still make Goku and Vegeta the prime fucking, like, this is why we're the best. Okay, it's a random medical facility with nothing in it. The only thing here is the Ithorian compound. I'm telling you guys, I had enough conversations to prayer to... That's beautiful. Oh, this is where they... yeah. What are you doing here? Kane's the strongest cage of all time. Naruto, Hashirama, third. Hokage, third. Shikage, third. Where's strongest Kage? So you're not talking... oh, okay. You weren't... I was about to say, where's Madara? Where's Itachi? But yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do shit to hurt the Ithorians. They're just trying to raise plants. Jesus. You sense my arrival? Slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Caden said if Itachi didn't have ninja cancer or ninja AIDS, he would be in the top 15 strongest ninjas of all time. Indeed. He'd be top 10. Easy. Got it. Circa is powerful. Yeah, they were 30 years ago. They are now. Bay 2. Okay. Fair enough then. Alright. At least I know I didn't break the game. I am gaining influence. I carry an entire planet's death with me. Interesting. It's because she has no choice. Yeah, I either live or I die. Interesting. Now, Caden said, I don't think Itachi could be a prime third Hokage like many people say he can. He could 100% body a prime Danzo, but I don't think he could beat the third. I think he can beat the third. Caden said Naruto and Sasuke should be immune to force manipulation because their mind shouldn't be weak to be controlled. Depends on the one wielding the mind. Think about it. Remember, all you gotta do is press where it hurts. That's all it takes.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mebete ronchoda. Ruka sole mulosoch.
What's it to you? Yeah?
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mebete ronchoda. Ruka sole mulosoch. Takome jagmeski nud now duchung wesinta dorutu mogo grable. Walia charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo ja jukso nijo.
Uh-huh. Bitches. Okay. Feel like we're gonna be in a fight here in a second.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
It looks like Jana herself.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
And that's without lightsaber, motherfucker.
One of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Well, all right then. I'm sorry we were so badass and had to deal with that. But anyways, let's see. Kane said, I still don't understand why the third Hokage. Yes. Let's see. Why the third Hokage didn't kill Danzo. Danzo tried to assassinate him on multiple occasions and he still let him go. I still think they were childhood friends, but that's not an excuse. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Yeah, the third Hokage failed in a lot of ways. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kane said, does somebody who have done that, Danzo and any of the visitors, would have been executed for the second time? They would have absolutely been executed. Oh shit. We need to grab the fucking stupid droid. We need to talk to it. Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck this mission. I hate escort missions. This is why I hate Telos. Where's the fucking droid? There he is.
I will trust your judgment.
Yeah, we automatically, my bad.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Kabat, and farewell to...
Okay, so Kane said mark him as a terrorist and a traitor to the village. That does that Hokage just didn't want to remember the name of the second Hokage in the village, third Hokage is the worst Hokage. Yeah, they're not that great. They really aren't. Okay. Yeah, okay, what is there to be done? Lopak Slusk. Alrighty, let's do our thing.
Something up?
Yes. Very well. Ask. Does it matter? Perhaps.
You're a Jedi or Sith, yeah. Kane said, I think Jiraiya would have made the perfect Hokage. I'm not completely against that. Okay. And we go do that.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Okay, wait a minute. I know I can get shit here. Lessons. Auto answers does it enter? Party. Let's see when they first joke. No, there's something here. Kreia, Chodo, conversation. I know there's gotta be some influence. Say, is there any influence games? See. Apparently, influence lost, influence gained. But where? But where? Shit, I don't know where. Let's see, why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay. We didn't gain or lose anything, so that's better than nothing, I guess. Jesus. Now everybody's questioning my fucking decisions today. Go to the cantina and talk to what's her face.
Hello there. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopax Slice. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem very
Meanwhile, I walk around carrying 2 vibro swords and dressed like a Jedi. Of course you do.
Help me with Lopax Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Oh, nice. Kane said, and I believe that Jiraiya would have dealt with corruption in the village quite well. He would have, but I think he wanted Tsunade to do it because it would have been easier for her. I think he wanted her to come out of her shell. Jiraiya was always thinking of Tsunade in not just a lustful way. And at the time of the death, Jiraiya was the strongest of the 3. Absolutely. Jiraiya was always the strongest of the 3.
What, besides his being a typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and always sees numbers. Goto keeps a squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopax Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in residential OA2. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck.
Well, damn. She likes me quite a lot, doesn't she? Well, I am beautiful. I am. Like, seriously. Like, have you seen me in a Jedi outfit? Hot damn. That's all I can say. Let's talk about the random blaster quest that never goes anywhere.
Something I can help you. A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications.
Random guy said I have arrived. Hello, random guy.
That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Alright, so we gotta talk to a lot of people about this goddamn stupid blaster. That's very time consuming and annoying, but it's what we're paid to do. Kane said, people say Orochimaru was stronger than Jiraiya, but Orochimaru never learned Sage Mode, while the other hand, Jiraiya did that. Should that tell you something? Yes. I think that in a one-on-one battle, Jiraiya beat Orochimaru. Now, was Orochimaru's strengths lie differently than Jiraiya's. Like, we can't deny that too.
Lopax Slusk is waiting, beautiful. Come back when you're done.
Let's talk to some people.
So you're back. I'm Ben Anna. Yeah, if we.
Alright. Need to find people talking about this goddamn blaster. Clearly no one in the cantina. Let's see. Random guy said, "You've been checking out any anime lately?" No, actually, unfortunately. The last anime I watched was... good question. I have no idea what the last anime I watched was, but no. No. Random guy said, "Been a while since I've been in one of your streams, Griever." Yeah, I mean, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Just playing some Star Wars. You know? Okay, let's talk to the brother.
Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Bombabe want to susintu mukarata. To aspectonatada bear mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Crema sukun ratungala. Chap chabi doko. Donar. Donos emerakith. Wanarakorat. Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi.
I see. Kane said the question is, could Adam and Zeus solo the big three? Together? Probably, yeah. Okay, so can't I just report him to... So do I just report him to TSF? Because I don't want to steal from the Ithorians. Fuck that. I got no reason to steal from the Ithorians. They're raising up fucking weed plants. Let them do their shit. If you were too stupid to not raise your own weed plants, then it's on you. If I tell them about the smuggling operation, I wonder. Can I do that?
Something I can help. If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. Alright, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't...
Okay. This is actually a lot easier, because from the dark side element of doing the smuggling, you have to actually do all this. I mean, potentially I suppose you could do this part, then twist the knife, but... yeah. So, random guy said, yeah, they could. And Kane said, what was your opinion on that old lady that got killed by the elephant? And during her funeral, the elephant came back and stomped on her corpse in the house. The fuck are we talking about here? What? What? I don't know anything about that. Random guy said, so since Kangen is over, what series are you doing next, Griever? I'm already doing a series, random guy. I had physics today at Sex. I'm already doing what is it? Hell's Paradise. I've already 2 streams into Hell's Paradise. And I've actually been reading Kengan Omega, and I've been doing Kengan Omega just quick videos. Sorry about physics though. I mean, physics is great actually, but Kane said he's probably going to start Berserk. It is probably one of the greatest stories of all time. Depressing, sad, and a lot of feelings in it. So probably the greatest of all time. I don't think Berserk is the greatest of all time. The greatest story of all time is The Lord of the Rings, but I'll have to wait and see after I read Berserk. Not reading Berserk yet. Random guy said, finally gonna read Berserk, Griever? No. I already started Hell's... Where have anybody been? I'm reading Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise. I've had 2 streams so far of Hell's Paradise. This Friday, I'm going to read my 3rd stream of Hell's Paradise. That was the next... If you guys want me to read Berserk so bad, you need to vote. You need to be in my streams. You need to be in my comments. You need to vote. Otherwise, if you're not there, then your vote ain't going to be counted. You know what I mean? I have very little talk about Berserk.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Red Monster, didn't care for it that much, but didn't read all of it. And Berserk is peak. Sure. Can't say never heard of Hell's Paradise. Is it good? 30 chapters in and I love it. So I think it's really good. Or 20 odd chapters in. It's really good so far. Interesting. Very dark. Very interesting.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here. He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kane said never heard of Hell's Paradise. Random guy said yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it really is.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to... I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
There we go. Light side points, got credits. No big deal, I'm still looking like a good guy. Alright. Alright. So we dealt with that little problem. There's an Lopec, TFSF bounty, false Bateau. New fuel source, yeah, we still gotta find that one. That's a weird one. Evan Hawk stolen, arrested, rebuild, galactic history. There's a shit ton of quests right now. We don't need to go to the docking bay, that's for sure, because we need to go to the exchange office. That's where we need to go next. Kane said, so what happened to Naruto's Jesus powers? Does he not have them anymore? Yeah, like, no, trust me, Boruto sucks. Kane says, is it like Promised Neverland? I don't read Boruto. All I know is that it, like, from what I hear from people that say, like, oh my god, what is happening? That's from what I've understood. It's not great. Random guy said, late, but what you thought about Ashimon being canceled. I didn't know it was canceled, but it's what it is. Oh shit, I'm being set up into a trap. Yep. Alright. Save game. The scum save. And we'll be back in a moment. Alrighty then, cowboys and cowgirls, we're pulling up our bootstraps as I just showcased you. Nobody needed to see that. But anyways, the point of the matter is that we are here, we are queer, and we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what I said. Ladies and gentlemen, Jedi Masters and Sith Lords alike, we are ready to take down the Exchange. The Exchange is a deadly mafia, intergalactic syndicate, and we are about to destroy them. At least, hopefully, that's the plan. That's the plan, anyways. All right, so let's just pour ourselves a nice full beer. Let's take a quick sip. Let's reload the fists, and let's get underway. Let's see. Caden said people in the anime community are hyped and saying that Bleach is going to become #1 because of its new season coming out. It's probably going to top so many charts, and you know what? It deserves it. Bleach was always the underrated underdog of the big three, which it deserved to be the second, not the third place, in my opinion. Bleach is something great, so listen. If Demon Slayer with a 6 out of 10 fucking story can get hyped just because of fucking great animation, let's be honest, 11 out of 10 animation, then fuck off, give me Bleach with the same animation and tell me that Bleach won't hit #1. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. People only think an anime is good if it's animation, which is stupid. I know it's stupid, but I think if that's what it takes, I want my animes that I know are good to get that level of animation, to tell everyone to shut the fuck up and give them the middle finger. You know what I mean? Random guy said, true, most new anime or people are new anime communities seem to think good animation in God tier series. This is true. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Kane said, perfect example is Demon Slayer. They just think that it's good animation. The characters in the show could be characters like Goku, Naruto, and on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Kane said, I think cool looking equals strength. It's true. Random guy said, still isn't better than One Piece, though. I'm sorry. No, it's not better than One Piece, but it's comparable. Personally, I like it more than One Piece, but I know Bleach is not better narratively than One Piece. I still think that Bleach is still high tier. I still think it's high tier, and I like it more, but that doesn't mean that One Piece... Like, here's the deal. My favorite movie of all time is Top Gun. Doesn't mean it's the greatest movie of all time. No, it's not even on the top 50 greatest movies of all time. It's really not. It's not that great a movie. It's just my favorite movie. People need to separate their favorable opinions from what is narratively better. Unbiased opinions are hard to come by. Kane said Naruto and Naruto Shippuden is the best of the big three. No, Naruto is actually fucking trash. Naruto is not that good. It's not trash. Toriko is better. Toriko, One Piece, and Bleach are all far superior. Shaman King's better. Beelzebub is better. I can name so many. Food Wars is better. Naruto is not that good. Naruto is really not that good. Then One Piece, and finally garbage Bleach, but I like Bleach just not as much as the other two. No. Caden, Naruto is not good. Naruto is not even good. It's really not that good. Anyway, we gotta play some Star Wars before I gotta go to bed. So here we go. We're going in hot. People thinking that Naruto is actually good. Oh shit.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta free that Ithorian. That's just... They don't feed him? Jesus. Gamorrean fucking assholes. Oh shit. Oh Jesus.
With pleasure.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty good. Alright, so first things first. Boom. And then we go and we do this.
Let's settle this. Time to take you down the side.
Boom. That improved flurry is really helping. This Bendog dude is actually surviving some hits. Good for him. Good for him. Let's see. Kane said, greatest movie of all time is Godfather. I think it's probably the greatest movie of all time. Probably either Casablanca, It's a Wonderful Life, or The Sound of Music. The Godfather is a contender though. My favorite movie, spelt wrong of all time, is The Running Man and Silence of the Lambs. I didn't like Silence of the Lambs that much. Shawshank Redemption, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Shawshank Redemption, I didn't like that much either. Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, very good picks. Random guy said, I feel like people just argue whenever the big three is brought up because people like to argue which one they like better. That is true. People do that. Game thing, I think the reason why I put Naruto up so high is because it's probably the first anime I ever watched, not including Dragon Ball. Yes, see, nostalgia plays a big part of things. You can't understand how many times I've been told that the reason I like Dragon Ball is because of nostalgia. And I acknowledge nostalgia is a big part of why I rank it so high, but not a reason as to why it is so good, because all the arguments I've made, I think, are legit. So, it is what it is when it comes to that. Random guy said, I feel like nostalgia is a big reason for why people rank what, to be honest. It is. Random guy said, and by the way, this is Skin, just using a different account today. I figured when you said, I have arrived, random guy. I figured it was you. Kane said, and then the power scalers honestly think that they know what they're talking about when they want to wake the Bleach first to some multiverse strong universe, which makes no sense. Honestly, the Bleach universe is actually far superior to a lot of the universes. It honestly beats Naruto and One Piece universe easily. It's multi-universe, but still. And Kane said they went off to shows that they like and the shows that they don't like and downplay the say they're weaker. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Trash talking happens. No matter the medium. Random guy says, I feel like I am Koji is being overhyped. Don't even know what that is. Kane said, I kind of figured it was you, Skin. I knew it was Skin. Alright. Oh, the Morris won't. Huh.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Uh-huh.
Slusk.
Oh shit, Luxa. Oh, she actually did show up, so she's not gonna do all her own dirty work.
Yes.
Kane said Solo Leveling is getting an anime next year. Random guy said, I never thought Solo Leveling would get an anime. Yeah, I don't care. Random guy said you need to read Classroom of the Elite. Hold on. Is that a webtoon? Because then you have lost all my interest. It's a Japanese light novel series. Why would I read a light novel series? I don't read light novel series, so no. Never gonna do that. Sorry. Too many other things to read. Not gonna read that. Random guy said, I don't live in America, so I have a question, but what number is a high GPA? 4.0. I'm gonna get rid of Slusk.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Doesn't matter one way or another.
More where that came from. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Let's take some shit. We didn't get anything good though. Random guy said no, it has a manga. Kane said GPA for high school. Oh, I don't know. I'm in Canada, man. I have no fucking clue about any of that shit. Security terminal. Oh yeah, turn off the Athorian's cages. Holding cells deactivated. There we go. Hopefully that gained us some net points. Let's see, Kane said GPA for high school 3.0 is good, but 4.0 is almost top of your class. There you go. I don't really know anything. All I know is a 4.0 GPA is great. I think my wife got a, I think she got a 4.0. I don't know. She's a PhD now, so I don't think it matters.
Just say the word.
Alright, let's get some skills in here. Let's go. When I make this bitch a Jedi, he's gonna be amazing.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Alrighty, so now what? So now we've dealt with all that. And I guess now we go to the Athorians. They're like, hey, yeah, we sort of dealt with a little bit of your problem. Where do we go to the TSFA? I don't know where we go to. Well, alright, I guess I have to go to the entertainment area. Jesus H. Christ. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work for these people. Meanwhile, it's Telos. I don't really care for Telos. Let's see. We did the exchange shit. Now we gotta go to the entertainment. That's circa. I suppose I could just walk in there if I had enough computer skills, but what skills do I have anyways? Total rank 1. Yeah, I got nothing. Higher, yeah. We gotta go to the cantina then. Let's see. Random guy says, or skin, I guess. This entire day was cold for me. I bathed in cold water this morning. The AC was cold in my house. It was raining. My physics paper was cold. My food was cold, and it's raining now. That's kind of a cold day. Kane said, "Where do you live if you don't mind me asking, Skin?" Random guy said, "I live in the Caribbean." Then you were not cold. The Caribbean has never been cold for the last 1,000 years. Caribbean ain't cold. Cold food in the Caribbean ain't cold, man. Ice cream in the Caribbean ain't cold. What are you talking about? But a storm is passing through, so now that's probably why it's so cold. It ain't cold. It ain't real cold. Real cold. It's like my wife complaining it's cold. It ain't cold. It ain't cold. Stop being a bitch. Randomly I said I need to read Soul Leveling. To be honest, I didn't check it out because I don't like reading webtoons. Me neither. To be honest, I read a select couple of webtoons and that's about it.
What's there to say?
Kane said 4.0 basically means you're passing every class with straight A's, missing any days, you don't have a bad record in school, I'm getting in trouble at school. It means you're Mr. Perfect at your class, yeah. Kane said I like Soul Leveling, but one of its downsides is that it's only focused on the main character and no character development for the other side characters. Very interesting. Let's see. Was that you, Caden? Says random guy. Caden said me what? I mean the GPA. Caden said I was an AB kid. I got way too much trouble when I was in school, so that's why my GPA went really low. When I graduated, I had 2.8 GPA. So much trouble I was in during school. Fair enough.
Yeah, if we could. Quite a and good. She's what? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Orso in there, but it's a closed system.
Skin said OSC. Kane said my teacher told me if I didn't get into trouble, my GPA would have been in between a 3.0 and a 3.5. Fair enough. My GPA was probably less than 2. But I got all A's, so yeah, that's what it is.
This is a joke, right? You're CSD. You know, this is serious. Alright, other than General Orso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. If you control B-4... Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get in... Nearly all the circuit technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zone. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids.
Oh, perfect. Well, that's exactly where I'm going. I'm going back to our apartments. I'm gonna get that motherfucker to work for me. And since I just killed the exchange boss, both of them, I think I'm pretty okay with, you know, dealing with everything else, to be honest with you. Kane said, but in my school, a lot of people always wanted to step up to me because of my skin tone, and you can be a bastard where I'm from if you show weakness and just keep going. Oh, yeah, because Kane's black, or, yeah. Sorry to hear of that, man. Like, that just sucks. It sucks that we're still in the realm where people just can't be people and just judge based on, like, their merits. That's all I'm asking. Like, I don't care if you're black, white, yellow, red, blue with purple, pink polka dots, but somebody, like, stop caring about that shit. Can you do the job? And can you do the job better than the next guy? That's the guy I want to hire. I care about the guy who's going to work harder and longer than the next guy. That's the guy I want to hire. That's all I'm saying. Kane said my best subject was history, math, physics. Pretty good subjects. Kane said my worst class was English because I might have dyslexia. Oh, that's too bad. Random guy said I got the highest in history in my class just because the teacher's hot. I mean, if the teacher's hot, then I beat you 100% because I moved right in there.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. In Wamagro, may randan. The chabi doko.
For a loan.
In Wamagro, may randan. Bombabe want to susi to mukarata.
Yeah, but I already killed all the exchange.
In Wamagro.
They won't enforce your debt, yeah. Ah, shit. Lots of credits lost, though. Oh, shit. Are we able to see this? I can't even exit this. I tried, it won't let me exit. So... yeah, so you guys can't see this, can you? Okay, so basically the Ravager's showing up. Visumar is being summoned in her Temple of fucking Doom. Made on a ship for some reason. She shows up on the bridge of a ship.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
And then we hear this.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Well, there we go. So, this is the problem with the Star Wars The Old Republic game. How the fuck did someone who killed that motherfucker end up losing to Mr. The Sith Emperor? Fuck the Sith Emperor, man. That dude's a bitch. Revan's stronger. Nihilus is stronger. So many people are stronger than the Sith Emperor. Let's see. So, random guy said, I had plans to sleep during the summer, but my mom would get mad at me for being lazy, so I gotta pick up some activities. Work out. Random guy said, I just want to eat chicken and sleep during the summer. No. Work out. Never said, popping in for the purpose of leaving a like. Thank you very much, Neve. Kane said, we all know Ichigo will kill Vader because Vader doesn't have spiritual pressure. I mean, that's usually the reasoning for everything, isn't it?
Yes. Then.
I swear, I've had there are dark places where few tread, ancient centuries of learning, of knowledge. I've literally had that conversation in Telos Station. How I made that happen, I remember, like, I must have just had a guide that was perfect, and I don't remember it. But there was a perfect guide to show you the increase on every single conversation throughout the game. Yeah, why am I going this far? I just need to go to him.
Good day. How may I am sorry, but those are legit.
There we go. Random guy said, on top of Star Wars, what was your thoughts on Kenobi? Haven't seen it yet, but heard everyone's pissed off or something like that. I want to wait to watch it with my old man, and we were so busy this week, so hoping to watch it next week with my old man, actually. Kane said, I haven't seen it, but it had good reviews. Does it? That's great. Kane said, Obi-Wan was the worst master Anakin could have had. No. The best master for Anakin would have been Qui-Gon Jinn. This is true. If you have survived, or Mace Windu if he wasn't jealous of Anakin's power. He was never jealous of that, so. Okay, so now I gotta do this bullshit. Thankfully, they make you move fast. I got turned around. Let's see. Random guy said my favorite spelled wrong scene was definitely when Samuel L. Jackson was hating on Minnie Hayden in Star Wars Episode 4. Yeah, that was definitely a scene. Absolutely, 100%. Yep. I don't even know what I'm here for.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here...
Hello, B40. Is there something you... Oh? Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Oh shit, he's gonna start firing. Yes, you're referring to exams. This is good manipulation of a droid's protocols. You can't, like, why, that is why Obachano regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks are going berserk. You've already broken your behavioral inhibitors, so they would have been aware of it. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and firing on Circa and personnel. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would be prudent of me to do so unless I was preoccupied and hadn't been able to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of the mainframe. Farewell. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, but by creating a version that allows me to escape a stolen file.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Massive murder. That was literally massive murder. Kane said Mace Windu was 100% jealous of Anakin Skywalker's power and potential. Nope. Because before Anakin popped up, everyone thought Mace Windu could have been the chosen one. No, nobody thought that. Random guy said Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury or Mace Windu. Mace Windu. Kane said, but when Anakin came, everyone started to have doubts that Mace Windu was the chosen one, started to believe Anakin was the chosen one because of how strong he was in his dorm potential. No, that never happened. Like, the movies even argue your point. That is wrong. Kane said he's good at both, but I'll have to say Nick Fury. He's so good as both. It's so hard to pick a Samuel L. Jackson role, to be fair. Kane said all Mace Windu did was talk down to Anakin and refuse to teach him anything because he was wary of him. And rightfully so. Look at what happened. He became Vader. He's one of the main reasons why Anakin failed. He never gave Anakin a chance and never played a significant role in his fail. I will agree with that.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Why didn't it kill her too? They could have just... Bam! One shot. Done. So sad. Let's see. Kane said, but all we know that Jar Jar Binks should have been the strongest Sith Lord to ever exist. I mean, of course. Random guy said, how could he be the chosen one when he had half the dark side in him, though? I mean, he had half the light and half the dark, which is why his lightsaber was purple. That is not why his lightsaber was purple, but fair enough. And random guy said, and people knew this. No, he was chosen one is Naruto. So is Harry Potter. Jesus Christ. Okay, we get another level up. Cool. Now our skills are gonna go towards a little bit of security, a little bit of treat injury, and then we're gonna go a little persuade. We want some persuade. Yeah, lots of persuade. And now we want to do some shit. I really wish I had chosen dueling. This is so sad. But I think what we're going to go for is some master weapons fighting. And then we're going to go for some... Night speed. Kane said, I found this hilarious, but Neji was right the whole time about Destiny and Fate. Yeah, he was. Naruto was Destiny and Fate. Exactly. That's why Naruto sucks. Because the whole idea is it's an underdog story, but it's an underdog that's fucking Harry Potter. It's not an underdog. And random guy said, in Star Wars canon, the reason for the purple lightsaber is when someone is constantly on the side of the light and dark side. No, it's not. No, it's not. Random guy said the real reason is Samuel Jackson wanted a purple lightsaber. That is right. But purple, but it's all due to a violet crystal. It's got nothing to do with it. Kane said Mace Windu never had the dark side in him. He could channel the dark side through him without it corrupting and never practiced the dark side. He was able to reflect it back into his opponent and create Vapid, the 7th form. Different than Juyo, the 7th form. He had a variation called Vapid. Basically, he says he'll heal me. And guy said, which is why it's hilarious watching the fight now, because Naruto is against Neji Point when he himself lived in embodiment of Neji's philosophy of fate and destiny. Exactly. So it's bullshit. That's the problem. Rock Lee is what Naruto should have been. But they took that away. That's why Naruto is a terrible fucking story. The entire idea of Naruto is this underdog, bad kid who is treated poorly because he's an underdog, but he's not the underdog. He's not Rocky fucking Balboa. It's Rocky Balboa, except he's not Rocky Balboa. He's fucking from the line of kings. He's Aragorn. Like, don't give me that. That's why Naruto's a shitty story. The difference is, people say, oh, but Bleach is the same, One Piece is the same. No. But the difference is, nobody ever said that Ichigo never went out and said, like, hard work, determination is what makes a man. The message of Naruto was always, I'm a loser, and I'm no good, and I can believe it. That was his message. But it was bullshit. Ichigo and Luffy never said that. So it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? You can have high-ass lineage. Just don't tout like you're a fucking slumlord the whole time, you know? Cool. Max force point increased by 5. I don't think that was crazily necessary, but probably something worth it. And what's my force points? Oh, I mean, when you're talking, yeah, a permanent plus 5 ain't that bad. Okay, where's that and then everybody? Seriously, where's that and everybody? I'm by myself. I feel weirdly naked.
I hear
That
you.
was weird. Okay, so now we go. Yeah. Give me the blaster. Right when I had a date. Jesus Christ. Random guy said Vash or Spike? Vash. Spike's amazing, but overall, Vash the Stampedo. Kane said, since Danzo released the information about Naruto being Ninetales' host, the third Hokage should have balanced it out with him. Really, Naruto was the son of the fourth Hokage. I thought so. Kane said, but he didn't, and that's why the third Hokage is worst. He is the worst. And should have given up his position to somebody a long time ago. The third was just blinded by a facade of peace. I agree 100%.
Settle this.
We are gonna take a quick break because how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for almost 4 hours somehow, and yeah. So we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be right back, and then we'll finish this particular battle. Then we're probably gonna have to call it because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I do have to go to work tomorrow. So unfortunately, we're going to have to end the stream soon. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Usually you're in here, in the frame, but you're not in the frame. What's going on? Why are you so... There we go. Something like that. There we go. What do we got here? Random guy said Vash or Kenshin. Ooh, that's a good choice. I think Kenshin over Vash, but it's close. Random guy said, speaking of which, Rearona Kenshin chapter dropped today. Did it really? The Hokkaido arc? I'm loving the Hokkaido arc. Though I haven't been following it recently. It's pretty good. Kane said in terms of strength, it goes Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, Yamato. No. You're wrong there. It goes Luffy, Zoro, Yamato, Sanji, Jinbei equal Robin, Brook, Frankie, Chopper, Nami, Usopp. Yeah, Kane said Zoro. Yeah, no. Sanji is not stronger than Yamato. That's just fucking false. It's Kaido's fucking daughter with Conqueror's Haki. Sanji's got fuck all. He destroyed the suit. The only thing that would make him better is with the suit. No, that's... Jesus. I don't even know what to do with that one. Anyways, point is, we gotta fight some bitches. So let's go.
Time to even the odds.
Where's the med packs? Exactly.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Almost got it. No, I don't got it. I don't got it. Hatton, save me. Thank you. I literally do not have. Okay. Everybody fucking take a minute and heal, because I got nothing. I'm like running low on the tank. Kane says strongest to weakest: Roger, Whitebeard, Garp, Kaido, Big Mom, Shanks, Sengoku. No, Shanks over Kaido and Big Mom. Sengoku probably over Big Mom, maybe Kaido. Random guy said I agree. Random guy said rip Griever, sleep time for work tomorrow. I know, right? It's so sad. It's so sad. He said Sanji awakened his exoskeletons as advanced flames, plus he can go invisible at will now. We did not see that. And is insignificantly faster and stronger than what he was. They lost to the Big Mom children. He awakened an exoskeleton that was proven to be weaker than Big Mom's commanders. Smoothie and Katakuri are stronger than the best of Judge's children. So I am not that impressed by that feat. When Sanji starts showing me some Conquerors hockey shit, then I'll be impressed. I'm not impressed by Sanji. I'm sorry. Yamato stands as number 3. Jinbei stands as number 4. And Sanji stands as a meeting number 4 until I see otherwise. He's been disappointing. I'm just not gonna lie about that.
Let's settle this.
I should have went single lightsaber.
Time to take you down to size.
They're all coming at me, which is nice.
Let us end this.
I don't have any force powers to help with that one. Random guy said, also love the new background. Well, it was made specifically, like, I always like to edit and change it up. I mean, it's the same style, but I always like to edit it up for the new game or review or whatever I do. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Kane said that was with his weak siblings. His weak siblings. Yeah. And Sanji was... What? Sanji was... Wait a minute. The weakest? Huh. Weird. Sanji is by far the strongest of the siblings, even though he was weakest for 20 years. And that's without him awakening his exoskeleton and other abilities. What other abilities? Now that he's awakened, he would be way stronger. Even if you want to give him that he's stronger than that, he's commander level 2 at best. Yamato fought fucking Kaido. Sanji can't fight Kaido. At all. Like, period. He dies in one hit. So, Yamato did, so shut up. It's not happening. I'm sorry, Sanji fanboys. You're wrong. I'm sorry your favorite character... Once again, this is a showcasing of bias. Zoro's never going to kill Kaido. I know that. I like Zoro more than Luffy. But I know that Zoro killed Kaido is crazy. Stop thinking that Sanji is top tier anymore. He's not. The rooftop gang is all superior to Sanji. The 5 on the roof are better than the ones at the bottom. Sorry. It's the way it is. Kane said Sanji is second fastest on the curve. I mean... No, Brooks probably as fast. Kane said, and he has the best observation after Luffy. Probably Usopp, actually. Random guy said the Royal Guard was disappointing, except Ichibei. True. Kane said people still debate on Sanji has future sight, and in all honesty, he probably does. Probably can see 2 or 3 seconds into the future. I think it actually goes Luffy, Usopp, and then... And I don't even like Usopp, but if you want to go Usopp Sanji, that's fine for observation hockey alone, but the Armament Conquerors debate is, like, it's stupid, so... Which are way more useful, so... I don't know, man. I think Sanji fanboys are smoking that shit that shouldn't be smoked. I don't know why it won't let me use that.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Oh, some crazy bounty hunter.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
I have missed every single shot. Oh, not every single one, but almost all of them. Jesus, that took way longer than it should have for a Jedi.
This shall not stop us for long.
Killing some couple of badasses here, but nothing that we shouldn't be able to handle. Zerka. You're telling me this crazy bounty hunter had nothing? Nothing to offer me? Jesus, I should have went dark side, you know what I'm saying? So I got shit all out of this victory. I need a lightsaber. For God's sakes, I need a lightsaber. And dual wielding clearly isn't all that it's cracked up to be if I'm losing all the time. Let's see. Okay, so going by your logic, Kid should be able to beat Zoro. Why? Because of Kid's self-fruitability? No. My logic was the 5 on the roof are the 5 strongest supernovas, meaning everybody on the crew. Meaning Kid and Law and Killer, Zoro and Luffy are stronger than everybody else in their crews. That's all I said. I don't think Kid is as fast as Sanji, and Sanji can speed Blessing before he can react. No, I think they're all stronger than Sanji. Kane said Kid is just a character that takes credit for the little work he did in the fight. In all honesty, Law did not understand the work against Big One when they fought together. Yeah, you want to say Kid's the loser, Kid the lid, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from saying that. I'm just saying that I just don't fucking care. Like, at the end of the day, the rooftop gang, who was on the roof? Zoro. Who was not on the roof? Sanji. And what happened after the roof was that my man went on to face the first mate. Sanji, after being a bitch against Black Maria, went on to face a fucking second tier. So I'm sorry, I'm not feeling salty. I think the Sanji fanboys gotta face facts and start feeling salty a little bit. Let's see. Crafting lightsaber, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're all good. Guess we're allowed to take the... Jesus Christ. There we go. So now we can finally take the shuttle down to the Telos surface. Now, did we do everything that we're here that we wanted to do? I think so. Nothing in the repertoire that would bleed otherwise, and honestly, I can't stand Telos, so.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Oh, Carth is involved. Let's go. That's so cool. It's really so cool. And I know you guys can't see this FMV sequence, but that's too bad. I don't know why that is. Kane said if Sanji was not having a midlife crisis during the fight, which he shouldn't have had, he would not have been able to beat Queen. He would have been able to beat Queen way faster than he did. True, but having a midlife crisis during the fight was why I didn't like the fight. And if he was at 100%, Queen would have been a no diff. No, not a no diff. Mid diff. Mid diff. Stop low diffing Queen. Queen would have mid. Queen had some mid diff. You want to give me low diff at best, but not no diff. No diff? Are you kidding me? What's next? Sanji could mid diff King? Fuck off. Sanji can't beat King.
Good to have you back, General.
Oh shit.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Theater. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. I'll agree to that. Less said, the better. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
So we got Bao-Dur here.
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
That wakes up.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
No, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down?
I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Kennerks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check. Right, the Kennerks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Athorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Alrighty, so we'll take Atten and Bao-Dur with us.
What's going on?
Some shields, stealth belt, Gamani and war axe. There we go. Looking like a badass already. Alright, well, we're probably gonna have to call it now that we're down on Telos surface. We'll save scum ourselves. Scum save, as it were. We've been playing for over 4 hours, and honestly, that was way longer than we should have been playing. We should have only been playing for 3 hours, and unfortunately, now here we are. So, yeah. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, and subscribe. As always, we are going to be playing some more Sith Lords soon. Very, very soon. I want to get... Once we do our next stream, I want to get through Telos. I want to get through Telos in our next stream, no matter what. So we got through Paragus in one stream. Telos is going to be a two-parter by the looks of it. No helping that. It's a big planet. Lots of shit to do. Can't be helped. But once we get past that, oh baby, we'll be on our Jedi journey. So... anyways, like, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you beautiful people back here next time for more Star Wars Sith Lords Knights of the Old Republic style. Looking forward to it. We'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.